決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の誰かと違うから
この気持ちを捨てられた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない
決して置き去りにはしない
決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の誰かと違うから
この気持ちを捨てられた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない
決して置き去りにはしない
決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up
Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing, testing the microphone at the beginning of every stream to make sure the audio levels are looking clean. Yeah. Hello, hello. Hold on. Peaking just a touch, touch. Let me turn the gain down. Just a tad. Just a tad Wilkinson. Okay. A little better. There we go. Okay. I don't want to turn it down too much. Hey, hello, everyone. We're going back to Minecraft today. So, I hope you're ready for me to accomplish absolutely nothing. Because it seems like that's all I'm able to accomplish when I play Minecraft. I mean, that's probably not entirely true. Wait, hold on. Where am I? There I am. Why am I all... Oh, there we go. I wasn't lit up. I wasn't lit up. Minecraft. Kind of dragon free. You know, I find that a little bit offensive, actually. I'm sitting here half dragon, and it's saying it's kind of dragon free, just like I'm kind of dragon free. Half of me isn't. But guess what? Other half, fucking dragon. Alrighty. Let's make some magic. Okay. Welcome to the stream, and here we go. Now. Now go. Going now. There we go. Okay, hold up. Give it a second. Always takes just a second to adjust. Ooh. Okay. There we go. That's better. Oh, still a little groggy, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't know why it does that. It just takes a second for it to, like, settle down. Alright, you got a pig, right? Yes, I do. I have a pig. I wanted a horse, though. I was carrying a carrot to see if I could find a horse and drag it in. Although I think the carrot worked for the pig. I still want to go see if I can't find a horse. I don't know if I can, like, stable a horse or anything, but I'm pretty sure I've seen horses around. Alright, so let me go grab carrot. Carrot. Get back in the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I missing? I'm missing a shovel. I need a shovel. Don't I have shovels in storage? Damn, I go through so many shovels apparently that I don't even have enough to... I don't even have enough left over to just grab one. Hold on. Alright, and sticks. Alright, now, let's go make me some shovels. Shovels are like the easiest one to make. You think it wouldn't be that hard. But then again, I do dig up a lot of dirt. Digging up that dirt. Oh, I'm digging up that dirt. You've got to go and dig that dirt. Dig it up. Oh, oh, yeah. Just put the sticks there. It's fine. I gotta organize my shit eventually. But I feel like that wouldn't be exactly fun to watch. So I feel like I should organize it off stream. But I don't have time to play Minecraft off stream very often. I've done it before. It's just such a time-consuming game, you know? You think you're gonna be on it for 10 minutes, and then you're on it for like 5 hours. Of course, a lot of my games lately have been like that. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 like fucking crazy, and I finally beat it. So hopefully that settles down some, but damn was that game such like a time eater. Time eater! It's gonna eat up my time, time eater! I can't think of a rhyme. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. So why don't I go get some bread? Some tasty healing bread. Got broken bones? Internal bleeding? Bruises? Eat bread. There we go. Alright, now let's go see if I can't find a horse. Sure, I've seen horses around here. Just like wild horses. Alright. We're looking around. We're looking around. Bird's eye view. Horses? Hello, horses. Last thing I want to do is fall into a hole that goes all the way down like that, probably. Oh, my waterfall. That's right, I made it. Oh, damn. That tree at the top there is going nuts. Like, I don't know what happened to that one, but it's like sprouting in 3 different directions, baby. I can't even see the top of it if I'm down here. It's truly impressive how tall this has gotten. I could put like another farm down here if I ever figure out how to like get carrot seeds to grow or whatever. Apparently I can't just turn carrots into seeds like I can with pumpkins. Skibidabadibidabadibidabadib. My little waterway that I built. I should probably put like more water here and see if that evens it out some. But I'm worried that it'll actually make a mess of this. See, I'm okay with that looking like that because it looks like all the water's going down there, which is where it kind of irrigates out into that big channel down there. And I'm fine with that one too for similar reasons. But there's no like hole here. Damn it, I've got like 2 that aren't ready yet. Finish growing, you lazy bastards. Anyway, horses. This game is so distracting. Fish. Not horses, but fish. The horse of the sea, you might say. If you didn't know anything about how horses or fish worked. Yeah. There we go. I can breathe. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. 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 Gotcha. Just barely made it. Oh. Ew, look at those teeth. That's a little too many teeth on your butt there, pal. Rain! It's like water from the sky. Why can I see perfectly fine up here, but the second I go down, everything goes like, oh, it's so dark now. If anything, I should be able to see underwater better when I'm actually underneath the water. I want to be underwater, otter, otter, otter. Unfortunately, I cannot breathe underwater, otter, otter, otter. If there are horses, I don't know if they'll be out when it's raining. Don't know. One, two, three, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Roll 'em back till I lose count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. A little pitchy, dog. It's a little pitchy. That's a deep fall. Look at that. Look at that waterfall. That's not even a waterfall. That's a water fucking wall, man. That's impressive. See, that's the kind of thing I'd like to build. Eventually. Hey, Vash! Welcome in. Congrats on getting your first. Not your first, but your first. Hello, how you been? How you doing? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Of course, if you're not, I'd understand, because not everyone can have a good day all the time. But if you're not, I hope it gets better. And if you are, cool. Not much to add to that. I'm tired, but doing okay. How are you? I'm doing all right, doing okay. Wait, how's that song go? Shit. There's a song. I'm doing all right, getting good grades. The future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. There it is. I don't remember exactly how that song goes. It's a pretty old song. First time I ever heard it was on an extremely goofy movie, which was one of those direct-to-video sequel things that Disney used to do in the 90s, where they'd take one of their properties that had a theatrical movie, and they'd give it a cheaply made sequel, quote-unquote. Alright. Let's just rest here until the rain stops. Ever seen that movie? Still have no desire? Not a fan of Goofy personally? It focuses a lot more on Max than it does on Goofy. And his relationship with his father as he goes off to college, and his father must also go to college to get his college degree so he can get a new job. But yeah. It's a very 90s movie in in a lot of ways. Like, the plot is about them doing the college X Games, which is like the X Games, but in college. So skateboarding and roller skating and bicycle racing and all that crap. To be honest, not a fan of Mickey Mouse and Friends. It mostly the voices. Are you saying you don't enjoy Mickey Mouse's voice? Hot dog! Oh boy! I can't do Donald Duck for the life of me. I've tried for years to get a good Donald Duck going, but I just fucking can't. I can't get that weird, mushy sound out of my mouth. Mickey the least worst, Donald and Goofy terrible. So you're saying I should play Kingdom Hearts. in which Donald and Goofy are the two of the main characters. Doesn't help that Goofy not only sounds like a hick, but he acts dumb as well. I don't think he was originally intended to sound like that, though. I think that was something that sort of evolved over time as his character became more flanderized, if you will. Where are the horses? I don't want to find a horse. I always wonder why they chose those two. I know they are Mickey's friends, but they picked the two most annoying. Well, I think there's actually an interesting story behind it, if I'm not mistaken, because Kingdom Hearts, the way it is that it's a big collaboration between a lot of different franchise stuff. And when they were first getting together, everyone had their own idea of who should be the main character. The guy who was creating the series, whose name is slipping my mind, he wanted to have his own character be the main character. Disney wanted Donald Duck to be the main character, and Square Enix, Squaresoft, whatever they were called at the time, they wanted Mickey Mouse to be the main character. Why is this chicken not in the pen? Die, chicken! And since the guy who was writing it had an idea for Mickey to be the king, he really couldn't be the main character. But he figured he could at least compromise and make Donald one of the major characters. Kingdom Hearts fun to watch, though. I need to play it sometime, watch Tubbs play. I've got okay, it's more than a trilogy, obviously, but I've got the 1, 2, and 3 collection thingy. It's like 1.5 and 2.5 and 3 and such. Squeenix and Disney got together again and made a really cool game with manga called Twisted Wonderland. I have not heard of that. Yeah, anyway, so obviously the guy who was making the game got his way over who the main character would be, Sora. But he compromised by adding Donald Duck as one of the major party members and gave Mickey a very important story mission. Or rather, the story kind of revolves around finding Mickey, at least initially. It like a School for the Villain's Descendants in a mobile game, and the men all hot. I'll have to check that out. Where are horses? Want horse, need horse. Horse is love, horse is life. I just want to find a horse and see if I can lure it back to my stable. I'm here, just one passive points. You don't have to lurk for that. You can just not spend your points. If it makes you feel better, though, you go ahead. Need more points, Math. Well, as I've stated in the Discord, I probably won't be able to stream next Monday, depending on how long I've got the kids for. So, unless we move it to a different day that week, you'll have to wait until next Monday, which means we'll get through this week's streams and next week's streams. So, there should be plenty of opportunities to build up points before the next and hopefully final Alien Isolation stream. More time to rack up points. Rick 'em, rack 'em. I doubt there's any horses in this water. Then again, this water's kind of flooded the area. So, who knows? Let's go check out that island over there. I've never been over there before, I don't think. Wish I had a map. I know I'm basically on an island. Turtle! Hi, Turtle. Hi, Turtley Turtle. He's a friend. He's our friend now. Hey, what was that? I just heard a... Oh, the Enderman. I think that's the Enderman. I don't know the technical terms for everything, but I'm pretty sure that's the Enderman. All right, new area. New adventures. New friends and new places to see. I sent you DM with link to official Twisted Wonderland website. All right, I will check that out later. I will check it out later off stream. That way I don't get distracted while I'm playing Minecraft. I appreciate you. Thank you. It has summary characters and bios. Bios? As in biologies? You didn't tell me this was an 18 plus game. Fucking pig. Eat the pig. Eat the pig. Eat the pig. Eat the lamb. Eat the lamb. Thank you. I needed the wool. And I don't know how to shear the lamb I've got yet. Definitely animals over here. Hopefully I can find a horse. Dead. Ooh, brown cows. And chickens. Lots of wildlife on this little island. Is it an island? I don't know. I know that my area is kind of like a group of surrounded islands, because I've basically walked the entire perimeter of my home base. It not? It described as Villains Academy adventure game. Love the art, but have not played the game yet. Ah, alright. You get to know the villainous students, their stories, and their motives. And you get eye candy. Eye Karuba! Okay, that's where I came from, right? So that's the place I need to go back to. Definitely want to be able to get to this island, since there's apparently a decent amount of wildlife here. Which means probably I'd have to make another bridge. Alright, let's start with a basic-ass bridge. I can't put sand just anywhere, right? Like, it'll fall from gravity if I try and put it in the water. It won't just hang. Yeah, it won't just hang. So, not a sand bridge, unfortunately. Sand castles in the sand. I've actually so far gone, I collect the trading cards because pretty art. I did Depression buy this past weekend, bought 3 different boxes of 20-pack cards, each with a different art. Will be fun when they get here. Well, I'm sorry about the depression, but yay, cards! I'm a sucker for a good card. Ooh, I might need to build myself a shelter or something first. Okay, let me go back home. Back home. Oh. Alright, this doesn't lead me all the way to my death, right? Okay, good. I need to build myself, like, little tiny houses that I can bounce to and fro from. Like, that's the lava. That way there's, whenever it's nighttime, I don't have to try and run all the way back to my base. I need to set up more like that little shed I set up next to that bridge. Just little tiny buildings with just like a house, maybe a storage, and a buildy thing. That way I can rest in them properly. That way I don't have to worry about getting caught out in the middle of the night. Even though I've got a sword, I don't seem to be very good at combat, so. Start a new med this week, Monday. Seems to be helping a bit. Oh, well, that's good at least. I'm glad that's helping. Nobody should have to deal with depression issues. Alright. Alright, well, I don't want to spend all stream while excuse me. I don't want to spend all stream looking for a horse and not end up finding it. So it might be time to mine. Oh my god, no. Oh, no, no, no. 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 No, 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 no. Don't. Fuck. Ah! What a bastard. Did he destroy one of the torches that were over here? Because it seems darker in this corner now. Speaking of torches, I should get some before I come down here, which is what I was going to do before I saw that stupid fucking blow-up bastard. I need an assist. Do you play Tales of, Rune Factory, or Atelier games on PS2 and PS3? Need to know which one should play next. Have all the Tales of on those systems. Also the Atelier, only one Rune Factory. I've played some of the Tales games. The very first one I ever played was Tales of Destiny, which is arguably the least good one, but it's still got a special place in my heart just for being the first one I ever played. At least the American version of it, because they fucking... The stuff that makes those games so fun to play, they kind of didn't let any of that go on the American version of Tales of Destiny. That was for the PS1, though. They did do a remake for Tales of Destiny 1 on the PS2, so it should also be on the PS2, but I've never played that version, so I don't know how it is. Let's see, Tales of Arise, that's, I think, the newest one. Tales of Symphonia, I like that one. Oh, excuse me, goodness gracious. I have not played any Atelier games yet, unfortunately, but I will play them eventually, I think. I think I'll get to them at some point. Have Fantasia, Game Boy, Graces 1, Zillia 1, Graces F, Zillia 1, and 2, Legendia. Hold on, let me find out, because there's so many of them, and they always have like a different end thing, so sometimes in my brain they get confused. I'm ignoring PS4, Switch, and PS5 right now. That's totally fine, totally fine. Fine. Let me look up which one is the one I'm trying to think of, because if there's one in particular that I think you'd probably really like if just for the art style, but I'm not 100% sure which subtitle it uses, because they get weird subtitles sometimes. Horns over here I'm messing with. Give me a second. I have Symphonia, Berseria, Zestria, Arise, and Vesperia. Just been thinking might play on PS2 or PS3 this weekend. Well, the one I'm thinking of should be on PS3, but it might be one of those ones you've already listed. Hold on, I'm just looking it up real quick. Berseria was my first, is badass. Berseria is pretty good. Hold on loosely. I played some of Vesperia, Zestria, Arise, and Symphonia. Do 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 do. All right, let me see if I can't find the title now. Finally got my phone loaded. The reason I grabbed my phone is because I thought it'd be faster than doing this on the computer. Because I thought, oh, clearly with Minecraft running, it'd take forever for anything to load. And my phone wants to be a little bitch. Like Vesperia, stop Zestria when hit wartime. Arise not gotten far. Symphonia also haven't gone too far, but it could. Oh, and have Tales of Abyss got pretty far. I think Tales of Abyss would probably be my second favorite. All right, sorry. Again, just looking up their names real quick. Because sometimes in my head, the names get mixed up. Okay, so the first one was Tales of Fantasia. That was back on the SNES, which was like one of the first SNES games to have voice acting in it. I've never beaten that one, but I have played bits and pieces of it. Tales of Destiny, that was the first one I ever played, and I still fucking love it, even though, again, the American version isn't great. And I'm pretty sure there's a PS2 remake of it, so maybe that one. Hopefully it's got some of the stuff added back. I would hope, at least. Okay. Symphonia, I like that one. Rebirth, I never played that one. Legendia, I like Legendia, but it wasn't like a favorite. Tales of Abyss, yeah, that one's like probably my second favorite. Tempest, didn't play that one. Innocence, didn't play that one. Hearts, that's apparently a PS Vita. Vesperia, that's it. That's the one that I was thinking of. Tales of Vesperia. So, is it Tales of Destiny 2? Don't have the Destiny ones? Well, there's like Tales of Destiny 2 in the sense that it's like, okay, we released this game as Tales of Destiny, so let's release this other game that's not really super related to it as Tales of Destiny 2 type situations, you know? Like how they used to call Trials of Mana Secret of Mana 2. At least maybe, I think that was how it worked. I'm pretty sure Tales of Destiny 2 isn't actually related to first Tales of Destiny. I could be wrong, though. It could be like an actual direct sequel. Tales isn't exactly known for doing sequels, though, so... But maybe it is. I don't know. I didn't play it. But I was pretty sure there was a Tales of Destiny 2 on the PlayStation 1 that was like, it's not actually related to Tales of Destiny at all. And had a different game originally, or a different name originally that just got renamed to make it more suitable for Western audiences who are familiar with Tales of Destiny. Yeah, so Vesperia was the one I was thinking of because it's got like a lot of those handsome boys in them, particularly Yuri and fucking Night Guy, whose name I can't remember. I like their kind of dichotomy. Let's see. Zillia and Zillia 2. I haven't played them. Zestria. That looks good. Berseria. I played that one and it's pretty good. And yeah, Tales of Arise is the most recent. So, I don't know if that helps. I don't... I have not played any of the Atelier games, so I can't really. Hold on, my phone is at 30%. And I need to charge it, and the cord came out earlier. Well, I mean, it just came out. Fucking cheap ass charging cords. There we go. All right, I'm gonna set that down over there so it can charge. So yeah, I mean, I guess if you can find the Tales of Destiny 2 remake, you could probably give that a try. Let me know how it is. History not bad, but it was getting political, and then we went to war, and I quit. Something about war and politics turns me off. We'll pick up again sometime. No, I get it. Sometimes you just want a game to be fun and not challenging. There are plenty of games that are challenging in like a gameplay aspect, but some are challenging in like a story aspect. And sometimes you just want to enjoy the game without the deep emotional core or whatever you want to call it. Like, it's okay to have games that make you think, but sometimes you don't want to think, you just want to have fun. I'm Lindana and I want to have fun. I forgot what I was doing. I was going to go pick up some torches so I could go mining. Which also get me some more pickaxes. Shovels, I'm good on. I'm Lindana and I want to have fun. I play mostly to distract brain. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's a totally fair thing to do. Like, everyone plays games for different reasons. I do it for joy, and sometimes I enjoy simple games, and sometimes I enjoy challenging games. Some people want to be distracted while they're going through stuff, and they don't want to be reminded of any of the stuff in their lives that might be also distracting. You know, when I was, like, in my teens, I was like, oh, people who play mobile games aren't real gamers. You know, I was one of those fucking assholes. Nowadays, I'm more chill about the whole concept. Like, if you enjoy playing games of any kind, you can consider yourself a gamer, I think. We shouldn't be gatekeeping what a gamer is. Just let people enjoy games however they want. Don't fucking get up all in their grill because they don't play games the way you play games. Because if I'm hyper-focused and fun, then I don't feel. Sometimes I play puzzle games and sometimes strategy. I have to be in mood. One puzzle game that I really enjoyed back on the PS3, Xbox 360 era was Catherine. It's a game where you have to slide blocks around to climb a tower, and it was super fun. And I've actually got the remaster, whatever you call it, called Catherine Fully Loaded, I think. It's like Catherine like that. Catherine Full Body, actually. There it is. I think that was it. Catherine Full Body. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Like when I went through Spoopy Cute Phase first 3 months ago. Was in mood. Now I'm not. Yeah, Catherine's got like a spooky vibe going on throughout the whole thing. So I feel like it'd be a great game for like playing in October in between sessions of actual scary games, like I did with Psychonauts last year. I've seen Catherine Full Body in local used book game store. I enjoy the puzzle mechanic. The story is hit or miss, although I've heard they've changed a bit in the Full Body re-release. Again, haven't actually had a chance to play it yet. I own it, but have not played the new version, where they've added new stuff to the story. But the original Catherine, I really, really, really liked, but there was some stuff that didn't quite hit well, and there was stuff that certainly has not aged well. But I fucking love the puzzle mechanics. It's one of the few games that I've gone through and played on the hardest difficulty just to see if I could beat it. I don't play super hard modes all the time, but when I do, it's a game I really enjoy. Like, if I really enjoy a game and I'm having fun with the mechanics and I want to challenge myself, then I'll play a hard mode. And I played the hardest difficulty on the original Catherine because I was just really enjoying the puzzle mechanic. So who knows? Maybe next October I'll play Catherine Full Body while we're doing our spooky streams. Alright, let me... Because I still didn't fucking get those torches. I made the pickaxes, but I didn't grab any damn torches. Let me just take a second here and go check on my tree. Because that top one looks weird. One of my friends just finished 100% all Steam trophies Mass Effect Legendary on Insanity. Mass Effect is another game I've beaten on Insanity. And if anyone in the future wants to beat Mass Effect on Insanity mode, don't do it the way I did it, playing it as your very first option. Do it in like a New Game Plus run, when you've got better armor and weapons that you can continue on from. It's super fucking hard to do in your first playthrough. Damn, yeah, that tree really did take off. Look at it. All the rest of them just went up straight, but that one's like, nuh-uh, I got things to do, bud. You think I can just go straight up? Look at me. I'm a tree. I go everywhere and anywhere. She likes playing on hard mode often, though. That's fair. Not exactly my favorite activity. I mean, there are some games that I don't want to play on hard because they'd be really difficult regardless. So hard mode is just kind of like, it's there. It's an option. And then there are games that are like hard by themselves, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Sekiro and all those games where they're already hard, so I don't need to make them any harder. I'm so high! I can't see anything! Straight down. I can't go straight anywhere. Well, no matter where I go, it's never straight. Yeah, see, I can kind of see the edges of this little island I'm on from up here, or at least these parts of the island. Who farted? Who did that? Trying to fart while I'm trying to dig myself to safety from the tip of the world. Must have been a burb. Yeah, I guess that's the only one who's up this high. Besides me and this tree. Okay, now, seriously. For the love of God, I gotta go get torches. If I don't have torches, then I gotta go make torches. And put away some of this excess dirt. Grab some torches. And then go mining. Because it's Minecraft. We mine and we craft. There's a craft session and there's a mine session. And then we do the two things and... Am I a dirty boy? I've got so much dirt. I'm so dirty from all this dirt. Suck it, Big Bird. Perfect timing for that one. Alright, hold on. Can I do this? Will this flatten out? Little bit. Little bit. Still got, like, these sections, though. Hold on. Let me just see if I can level this out real fast. Real fast, real fast. And then torches. I'm not getting distracted. I was thinking of this earlier, and I wanted to test it, and I grabbed the bucket so I could. I just want to flatten this water out a bit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, distract! Don't cast distract on me. It's always super effective. My mind is a sieve. It holds a few things, but everything else just passes through immediately. Aha! Flat water! I am now a flat... No, I can't even make that joke. I was gonna make like some kind of flat earther-based joke, but I couldn't even stand saying that for all of 2 seconds before my mind would just have been destroyed by even the thought of pretending to be a flat earther. I can distract with a level 6 spell. I have a pendant that grants me advantage. Damn, that's a pretty effective spell. I'll just cast counterspell at level 7, though. Ow! Who shot me? It's not time. What a dick. I'll use my level 7 spell slot to cast Counterspell. Alright, I'll hold on to this dirt because I'm probably going to need dirt, or I'm probably going to get dirt while I'm down there. Alright, sticks. And coal. I need coal. Coal, 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 coality, coal, coal, coal. A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but cups of tea, along came a man by the name of Charlie Mops, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops. Hoo! Ha! Hoo! Hey, he must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king, and to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. Cook this chicken! Cook it so I can eat it! Now trying to make me super distracted. Gotta say it right. Oh, and to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. The Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. There, is that better? Is that better? Ear, ear, ear. That didn't work. That was awful. Eat, 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 eat. That chicken did not die in vain. Cook this pork chop. Pork chop. The least flavorful part of the pig, in my personal opinion. Eat, 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 eat. There we go. Sings that song with accent every time. You're not wrong? I mean, I don't dislike pork chops, but just of the parts of the pig you can eat, it's like the least tasty. Alright, and we'll let that mutton cook. Alright. I should make a backup shovel now, because this one's almost toast. And a backup sword, hoe, axe, I guess, just in case. And put away this egg. 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 What? Okay. Is there like a difference between wild eggs and not wild eggs? Or am I only allowed to have groups of 16 eggs? And I'll put away this carrot because I'm definitely not going to find a horse in the caves. But pork chops versatile. It's true, they are very versatile, and that helps, you know, make up for a lot. They're just also the least appealing part of the pig in terms of taste. You can fry them, can marinate them. They go with salty, they go with sweet. They're like the jack of all trades, master of none of the pig, you know? Like, they're a little good at everything, but they're not the best at anything. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, of course. It's just kind of the way it is. I like pork chops with apple butter. Oh, I agree. They're rather bland in comparison. Yeah, again, I don't hate pork chops or anything. It's just, if I'm having pork of any variety, it's typically not my first choice. I should also put away this wool so I don't lose it. White wool, white wool. There we go. Perfect. And you have this feather, even though I've probably already got a spot for feather. And let me plant this, and I'll cook this cod. Oh, it's nighttime, so I'll rest. I'll cook this cod over by the fireplace over there. I'm considering cooking some Spam. Spam is also another one of those things that's like, it's a little bland in terms of taste, but you can do a lot with it. Spam and eggs is a pretty common, I think, anyway. quick breakfast for people. All right, cook my fish so I can eat fish while I'm down in the cave. Cook them, cook them, cook them, cook them, cook, 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 cook. Put the put the cane down. There we go. I guess it's got to be right next to the water for realsies. I thought it'd be okay if it was like near the water, but nope, it's got to be right up to that water's edge. All right, okay. Fish should be done by now, so let's go pick those up and then to the mine. To the mine, to the mine, to the mine, to the yours. Do. This spam has bacon. Mmm, tasty. I need to decide if I'm gonna cook or be lazy. It's the eternal question. Do I have enough energy to cook food, or do I want something that I can make and be lazy? Me, I personally love to cook food, but it doesn't mean I always have time for it. Sometimes I'm lazy out of sheer necessity. Look for the bare necessities, those good old bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, you know I couldn't be fonder of my big home. Hazy always appeals. If I'm gonna cook, I like cooking for more than just me. It's fun to play in the kitchen. I love to cook. I always wanted to be a chef when I was little. I even went to 2 years of a cooking school to learn, which I think I've talked about before, but I don't know who all ever remembers any of the shit I say, because I say a lot of shit. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I talk a lot. So I end up saying all kinds of shit. And I wouldn't be surprised if nobody could remember even half of the shit that comes out of my mouth. There's just so much talking going on. This is where I got all my amethyst from that I made my inside of my house with. Wish I could find another one and I could make an entire amethyst house. That'd be fun. Ouch! Okay, so yeah, I think here is where I was stopped at. So, time to dig, 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 and diggity dig, dig, dig. I mean, to be fair, you are the streamer, and I like it when you talk. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying, like, I shouldn't talk. Obviously, I'm streaming, so I'm supposed to be entertaining. But it often means that I'll say 3,000 things, and there's no way even I can remember half the shit I say. Hence, some of the quotes out of context being like, what the fuck was I talking about? So I can never remember when you guys remember shit. Like, if I can't remember it, how can I expect any of you to remember stuff? Alright, hold up. First, I gotta fill up this hole. Pokemon Black and White. I think I can remember the context for that. I should do another Pokemon game eventually. But not another Nuzlocke. That was too stressful. That was too stressful. I'd rather you laugh at Kitty's pain than my misfortune. Ah, Super Mario. Yes, Pokemons! I just need to figure out which game I want to play, I guess. Or Kitty. I think there's like 3 quotes on the quotes list that are all like negative towards Kitty. But the funny part is that Kitty is the one who quotes those quotes, so... Sure, I said them, but Kitty's the one who immortalized them. Vash loves Pokemon Moon. I could probably find a legitimate copy and not at all emulated ROM of that game. Headshot. How did I shoot a toilet in the nuts? Saints Row. That game was so fucking crazy. Vash has Moon on DS. I'm pretty sure I had Sun, or maybe I had Moon. I don't remember. See, the way it went is that I would always get one copy of the two versions, and my older brother would always get the other version. And any, like, exclusives, we would breed and trade between us. That way we could both always have all the Pokemon. And fill up our Pokédexes. No, I think I had Moon, because I remember I had the bat, and he had the lion. Because he's a Leo, and he wanted the Sun Lion, because, you know, Sun Lion. So I definitely had Moon. I never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, though. I remember way back when I first made my Discord, I, like, put up all my Pokemon teams in the gaming channel, I think. I never, like, pinned any of them, so if anyone ever wanted to see those for whatever reason, they'd have to scroll up really fucking far. But my team for Pokemon Moon was, obviously, I picked the Fire Starter, because most of the time I do. Let's see. I also had some Pokemon I got from Wonder Trades, because that was a big thing at the time. Now it's just kind of a common feature. I had a Lycanroc, because I love fucking wolves. I don't love fucking wolves. Don't take that out of context, you sick degenerate fucks. But I love wolves. I really like wolves. I love wolves as an animal. Vash never traded till Mav. Well, I mean, that's kind of the fun in Pokemon, is that you get to trade. Oh, come on! That's completely out of context. Oh my god. Well, that's just gonna be great half a year from now when that comes up. It's like, what the fuck did I say that for? I mean, all of them are. Oh, god. But yeah, I used Lycanroc because it was the first wolf Pokemon, and I like wolves. So I had a cat and a wolf. I had a Metagross that I got from a Wonder Trade, which was awesome because Metagross is a badass Pokemon. Though it takes a while to level up, and when it's just in its first form, it's got like one move, so it was a pain to get that one going. I used a Sarina because I like to use like at least one cute grass type normally. Ever since I first used Roserade, I've always been like, okay, I love grass types now. Let's always use the cute ones. Although I didn't really have a chance to use the cute one in Scarlet. I was going to use Arboliva, because that would have been the cute grass type for me. But I wanted to use one of those new, whatever they call them, R-Fakes regional variants that's like, it looks like an old Pokemon, but it's technically a new Pokemon. And there was like only two available, the Diglett and the Tentacool thing. But I think it was Toedscool and Toedscruel. So I used that one. That was the grass type. So I didn't have the space for it. Feel that? I usually pick cute Pokemon. Like, I had a Roserade for my Pokemon Y playthrough. I got it as a Budew in a Wonder Trade back when that was a first thing. Did I just hear growls? And the fact that this is open is concerning. Hello? Oh, hello. Let's just plug that right back up then, shall we? Okay. Yeah, you got me. But yeah, that Budu evolved into a Roselia and eventually evolved into a Roserade because you could do like the in those games you could do what do they call them? Hyper training. And you would sometimes get evolution stones from those. And I got lucky and I got the evolution stone to evolve my Roselia into a Roserade pretty fast. And I did, and it was my first fully evolved Pokemon even before my. Okay, I didn't use a starter Pokemon in X and Y because, like, okay, let me do something different this time. Even though that would have been the generation to use all of the starters and not none of them, but c'est la vie. I used a Fletchinder as my fire starter instead because it was pretty cool. In fact, Talonflame is a pretty fucking cool Pokemon, so I don't regret not using it, but or not using the starters. But I did pick the wrong generation not to use any of the starters. But yeah, in that playthrough, Roserade was my first fully evolved Pokemon, and it was a fucking beast. It had Poison Bomb. Uh, it had the Dazzling Gleam, the fairy attack, so it could slay the dragons, because fairy was the new type on the block. It was fantastic. Could not resist. Uh, yeah, I definitely squealed like a little girl. So, I'm sure it was entertaining. Do I hear like a squeaky mouse in the game? Or is that something else? Ah! Why is there water? What is that squeaky noise? What the hell is that? Am I the only one hearing that squeak? Am I going crazy? Uh-oh. Now I have no bridge. There we go. I'll have to make myself some stairs on this side, though. Anyway, other members of my team in that game, in Moon, because I was talking about Moon originally, and then I got distracted talking about Roserade from Y. So I had Lycanroc. I had the Fire Starter, which was Incineroar. That was it. And I had Metagross. And I got a Flygon, or rather, I got Trapinch, which eventually evolved into Flygon. And that was pretty cool, because I've always loved Flygon's design. It always strikes me as weird that it's a ground dragon and not like a bug dragon when it's based obviously on a dragonfly, but whatever. It's still a cool Pokemon. And Serena, because I was talking about I like to use cute grass types. And what was the last one on my team? Who was the last member of my team? Golisopod, that was it. I used Golisopod. And it was a pretty decent team, but it had a very common flaw amongst almost all the members except for Flygon. And that was, they're all pretty slow. They don't have high speed stats. So when only one member of your team has a decent speed stat, it's a pretty slow team. So I wouldn't recommend it for anyone just getting into the games to do that exact team. But it worked out pretty well for me. Litten. Yeah, Litten. Well, Litten's the first form. I was trying to think of the final form. Litten is the one that's a little black kitten with, like, red stripes. And then when it's shiny, it's white with red stripes, so it looks like a candy cane. So, Litten evolves into Incineroar eventually. I forget what the middle stage is called, though. Stop pushing me. Stop being so pushy, water. Ah, stop it. You're gonna push me into my death. Oh, I'm not on my pickaxe anymore. That would explain why that was taking so long. It's like, why is it doing this to me? Okay. I want to get those, but I don't want to get flooded. Ah! Alright. No! Get in there and put it right there. Aha! Success! Whew. My mistake was Litleo also starts with the same 3 letters. Torracat, yeah. Yeah, Litleo is a fire type, but it's a fire normal lion and not a little kitten. I did always want to use a Litleo, but like I said, I almost always choose the fire starter. So I don't get to experiment with fire types very often. Which is why I decided to not use any of the starters in that one playthrough. Just so I could try out other stuff. Which, again, glad I did. But I picked, like, the worst generation to not use any of the starters. Because all the starters in the X and Y generation were pretty cool, in my opinion, at least. And everyone fucking loves Greninja. Ironically, one of the few generations where I don't particularly prefer to use the fire starter Pokemon is Gen 4, the Diamond and Pearl generation, because I fucking love Piplup, a tiny penguin that becomes a badass water steel type. Fucking love it. And ironically, if you don't pick the fire starter in Gen 4 in Diamond and Pearl, your choices for fire types are insanely limited. There's like 3 fire type Pokemon in the entire fucking game. So, if you want to use a fire type and you don't pick the fire starter, you're basically left with a Rapidash. And that's pretty much it. I need to play Diamond. Yeah, it's not fire type friendly. Eventually, they did introduce Magmortar in Platinum, which is why I, and probably most people, to be honest, prefer to play Platinum over Diamond and Pearl. Because there's just not a lot of fire types. Who shot me? Who's shooty? Somebody's getting all shooty in their tootie. A remake of Diamond? Oh, Brilliant Diamond? That's probably better. I haven't played the remakes yet. The mouse shooting? The little tiny squeaky mouse that I could hear? You know what? You're probably right. Brains. Haven't played it, but have it. I'd love to get one eventually, but I don't know. I was concerned because those are the generations that were probably one of my least favorite. In a large part due to what I was talking about, not being particularly fire type friendly. I imagine it's better now if they allow you to use the current Pokemon that exist, including ones that came after 4. But I feel like the balance of 4 was sort of built around the Pokemon they had available. And just adding new Pokemon in kind of fucks up with the flow a bit. And I've heard a lot of people complain about the design of it. I think the design is fine. It's got like a kind of a toy aesthetic. It's not the best they've ever had, but trust me, Pokemon has looked worse. Hey, it's morning. I can't even tell if that top tree is growing because I can't see past that tree. Mav Maze. I know where I was going. I have memorized where that whole thing is. I I don't dig in a straight direction. Eventually, I'm going to tear down this entire mountain. It's a silly tree. It amaze. It is amazing, perhaps. Look, see, you just walk down. And then when you get to this big room here, you just go down this area. And you keep going until you get to your first big turn. And then you turn. And that takes you to the big room with the floating dirt clod. And you just go down the steps. Under the dirt clod, there's more steps. You'd say that. Mav, Paul's skinny. Well, I mean, not all of them, but if I'm trying to just like dig in a straight direction, yeah. Like, I've dug out a lot of this area, but if I'm just trying to move forward until I find something, then yeah, it kind of gets skinny. That way I can preserve as much as my pickaxe as possible. Sometimes I dig them out in certain ways to act as sort of a landmark reminder for me. Oh, so I'm like outside now, actually. I can see the light. I'm out! I'm not in the earth anymore. Plant a seed inside the earth. Just one way to know its worth. I think I hear a zombie, but I don't see him yet. That makes me nervous to approach. Gotta get that approach, bro. How am I gonna approach if I don't know where to approach from? Mav goes out. New exit! Oh, turtles! Hi, turtles! I can still hear a zombie, but I don't know where he is. I didn't dig out any of this. It's just already here. That is both convenient and concerning. Maybe down? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If there's a zombie, it's probably further down. I'm not exactly in the Minecraft version of the Underdark yet. Oh, hey! Hey, Mr. Creeper! Ah! Alright, so clearly what I should do next is build myself a way out of this place that leads back to my house. And then dig myself a road. Damn, look at this waterfall. This is impressive. I wonder if I could just, like, swim up this waterfall. Eh. 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 Turtles! Turtle, turtle! I did it! Damn. That's impressive right there, actually. But, digging myself out, or rather digging myself back up, be tricky from here. I don't know where my house is from here because I can't see my big house landmark. Oh, I think that was the sand bridge I was making, though, so I think I have an idea of where I am. But now I need to set up some kind of road that'll lead me back here. And as we can all see, that's not going to be as easy as it looks. Okay, so do I have enough of this to get myself across? I hope so. Map ruining waterfall. I'm not trying to, but I need to get across. Alright, you see that? I need to be over there, and I'm over here. What am I gonna do? Swim? No. Swimming is for nerds. Go to green? I don't want to go green. Going green is also for nerds. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oof, I hope I've got enough blocks for this. Probably would have if I wasn't trying to make this double wide. I didn't want to risk falling off of it. Oh, crap. Okay. Not quite enough andesite. So, simple solution. Go back down and get some more. What the hell? What's that? That's just moving all about. Is that like a bat? Are there bats in this game that I just never knew? Hello, turtley friend. Don't worry, I'm not here to cause you any harm. What is that? I think it's a bat. Is it dangerous? It is, it's a bat. There are bats in this game. How have I gotten this far? That's what the chirping noise was. It was a bat. Hello. Hello. Oh, look, there's two bats. Bat friends. Na 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 na. Bat friends. Don't fly in a lava, tiny little bat. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Alright, so this was actually the one I swam up earlier. I went in the complete wrong direction. I'm surprised all that water down there didn't flood the creeper and them. Alright, here's a good place to start because there's some iron here. Gotta get some iron in my diet. Oh, that's dirt. I don't want dirt in my diet. I need more iron in my diet because I am iron deficiency man. Excuse me. If I were a rich man with $1 million or two, I'd live in a penthouse in a room with a view. And if I were handsome, it could happen. Those dreams do come true. And I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. Wouldn't have nothing. Okay, so there's water in this direction. So maybe let's not dig that way anymore. Now I've sprung a leak. I did. I sprung several, actually. Down to my last pickaxe. Ah, I hit my torch. Now it's dark. Ah, okay, hold on. Let me let me hydrate and stretch. I'll stretch first, because I can stretch while I'm getting my water in my cup. Ugh. There we go. Cheers. Thank you, Bash. Oh, and thank you for the hugs, too. All right. Yeah. Okay, now, let me straighten myself up. Get up there. I don't know what to do with all this copper. There might be like a recipe that needs a lot of copper that I just haven't unlocked yet. But I've got lots of copper and nothing to do with it. Ah, shit. Okay. I keep springing leaks. Damn it. Get. Alright, so I can't dig that way, and I can't dig any more that way. Alright, we're clearing out. No more water. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Alright, so there's water there. Yeesh, water everywhere. And I don't want to drink. I mean, I just had a drink, so it's not entirely true. But it's hard to dig when there's so much water surrounding me. Dig and dig and dig and diggity dig. I never know when I'm going to hit something and it's going to end up being water. Who fucking... I mean, that was obviously, a creeper, but, like, where the fuck even was it? There's nothing blown up around here. It's just all... It doesn't look like anything's blown up. There was just a poof and then damage. What, did it blow up behind this wall that I'm digging on? Oh, looks like it's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's fucking nighttime. All right. Eh. Up, 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 up. Oh, it's hard to see. Hard to see. I'm swimming 9 to 5. That way I can keep on living. Gotta get out of there. It's all taking and no giving. Okay. This is not safe. This is not safe for work. And neither am I. I should not be out here when it's nighttime. I should be at home in bed. Right, I can easily drop down now and be safe on land, but I want to get this bridge connected. That way I don't have to try and jump up and connect shit. Okay, good. That was rain. I freaked out for a split second thinking that was like the sizzling sound of a creeper about to explode. Pardon me, that was terrifying. There we go. A little bit of a road. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I didn't get hit by the lightning, though, so that's what matters. What are the chances of getting hit by lightning? They're actually better than your chances of winning the lottery. So, that's something to think about. You have a better chance of getting struck by lightning in life than winning the lottery. Fine, we're fine. Don't worry. Ooh, look at that. Damn, it's pretty. Working on my railroad, but there are no rails. But it is kind of a trail, so maybe I should call it a trail road. There's my big tree! Okay, I'm almost home. And I'm down to my last shovel. Am I on top of my big mine? Yes, I am. I'm on top of the big mountain. Which isn't exactly where I want to put a road, because, like, eventually I want to just destroy this entire ass mountain and just have it be gone and just a flat land. I want to destroy Mother Nature and drive her before me. Alright, hold up. There's a road over there. Can I connect that one over here easier? Oh, I see a skelly man. I'm just gonna go home first and I'll work on the road later. When I've gotten some sleep and there's less enemies, and also I can make more shovels. Nom 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 nom. Good thing I put some lightning rods up to keep them away from my house. That's one thing I can do with copper. Alright, and let's make some magic! No, let's make some more shovels. And I'll make another pickaxe, even though I probably don't need one right now. No, I've never feared the drums of war. I've crushed the skulls and I want more. Staying alive, staying alive. E, 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 e. Right, I don't really need this road to go anywhere because, like I said, eventually I just want this entire mountain to be brought down. So it's not going to lead anywhere interesting. In fact, why don't I just go ahead and lower this down by one whole level? So much dirt. Let's clean up the world. One dirt block at a time. Oh, and over here. Just lower this mountain down one level at a time. Work from the top down. That's how you destroy a mountain. I mean, I've already destroyed most of the insides of it. Right. I'll get everything to the right of the road that I've got here. I'm just taking a little bit off the top, that's all. Just a little bit off the top. Alright, that tree hasn't grown yet. The one I've just planted. Yeah, that one has made it so it's not relatively straight anymore, but it does look cool. It'd probably be cooler if I'd left that as the top spot, but I'd already planted one, so that's not an option anymore. Like I've said before, this game gets very distracting for me. I'll set out with a goal in mind, and then I'll just do anything else. Just because I get the idea in my mind. There we go. Less mountain, more flat terrain. More of a plateau now, really. Right, last shovel. I just made a bunch of shovels and already down to one more. I go through a lot of shovels when I'm getting diggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting diggy with it. Love the internet. Just ordered Girl Scout cookies online. Hey, what kind of cookies did you order? My personal favorites are Samoas. Normally, I don't like coconut, and you can ask anyone. I'm not a coconut guy. It's something to do with the texture, I think. Because the taste of coconut is fine, but when you pair it with marshmallow, I actually like it a lot. So I really like Samoa cookies. Thin mints, trefoils, lemonades, peanut butter patties, peanut butter sandwiches. I'm not a coconut person. No, that's totally understandable. Like I said, I'm really not either. But it works well, in my opinion, when you pair it with marshmallow. I don't think I've ever had the Samoas. I love them. I fucking love them. Again, normally not a coconut guy. But those cookies are tasty. Those are some tasty ass cookies. Which I guess is a cookie that comes from the ass. I don't know why I said that. And there goes my last shovel. Okay, back to the house to get a new shovel. Punch you. Punch you, punch you, punch you. Can do mild coconut, but our wedding cake lady was supposed to use shaved almonds between cake layers and instead use coconut. Ruin the flavor. Yeah, I wouldn't be super happy about that either. Like, sometimes I understand when a person needs to use substitutions in a recipe, but you have to check first, you know? You always gotta check before you just start throwing shit in a cake for someone who ordered something very specific. Not in the Thin Mints or lemon cookies. I don't like Thin Mints either. I think I've talked about this before too, but I don't like mint-flavored candy. Toothpaste has just sort of ruined the idea of mint-flavored candy for me. Because I can't eat mint-flavored candy without it tasting like toothpaste. She asked which one I booked her and told her shaved almonds. Yeah, but I don't know if, like, she needed to make the substitution because she didn't, like, have the almonds. But if that was the case, if she had to use the coconut for whatever reason instead of the almonds, she should have checked first. That is unprofessional, in my opinion. You mentioned that she forgot. See, that's also kind of unprofessional. You're supposed to keep in touch, too. It's harder to forget when you're actually talking to someone about it. And put... There we go. Now that road leads back to where I was. Twisty, windy path, but at least I've got the path. That way I don't get lost. Get lost, get lost! She had signs of dementia. She had a file with notes, but forgot. Was an old family friend. Okay, I guess that's a little better. I thought this was like a professional cake baker lady. She was a nanny and housekeeper growing up, and as a baby adult, I rented her basement at one point. Would wake to the smell of cake and get free samples. Sounds nice. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit more forgivable then. I'm sorry I was so harsh. I thought this was like a professional cake lady. Ugh, stretch, 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 stretch. Staying alive. Staying alive. No, she definitely did cakes for weddings as her business by then. But, like, I'm assuming she was doing this as a favor for you and not, like, as... I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but... If it was a family friend, then it was treated more as a favor than as a business transaction. Would I be correct in assuming so? But I let it go. I paid for cake, but got discount. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's mildly more fair. It still would have behooved someone to keep in touch, but what are you gonna do? Bench is a bitch. There's that little pool of lava I made. I could jump right into it if I wanted to, which I don't. We saved and freeze it for a year, and after a year, it tasted entirely of coconut. Yeah, I have heard of people like saving the top layer of their cake for their first anniversary. I don't know if a cake would last that long in my house. Her cakes are delish, and I hate fondant, and I knew she didn't use fondant. And she baked our cake with fresh strawberries in it. Ooh, fresh strawberries. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take all that dirt and I'm gonna put it in here. Flatten it out. It's perhaps not the best way of doing that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 little. Doop doop doop. Ba-ding. The discount was what she'd have spent on a wedding gift. Was sweet of her to do that. Aw. Old Mario music. That's from the Mario RPG. Or at least that specific version of it was. I know it's kind of based on the original level, but the tone of the one I was singing was from Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, which got a remake recently. But I played it on the original SNES back in the day. And I gotta tell you, I fucking loved Gino, the character from that game with the blue cape, who's like a puppet toy come to life. That from the Game Boy game, OG Game Boy. I mean, that's a tune that's been used in a lot of Marios, but the one I was specifically singing from my head was from Mario RPG, so... Oh, that's that's granite, not andesite. That's not dirt. It's not Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt, Joe Problems. I just know from Game Boy, have said before, but growing up had PC and Game Boy. Yeah. I mean, like I said, that's a tune that's been used in a lot of Mario games, so I understand that you didn't know the exact one I was humming it from. But Mario RPG was like it was one of the very earliest RPGs I'd ever played. Aside from ones that I saw my parents play that I would also play. And it's definitely designed to be kind of a kid-friendly RPG. Eventually that mantle got taken over by Paper Mario on the Nintendo 64, which I won't go into deep spoiler territory, but if you just like compare the plots of those two games, Paper Mario has almost the exact same plot as Mario RPG, even though it came out later. You would have thought, okay, we already did that story. Let's do something new. But no, they did almost the exact same plot. Only difference is that in Mario RPG, Bowser is the main bad guy, or in Mario Paper Mario, Bowser is the main bad guy. In Mario RPG, he actually joins the team. Judging the depth of these is getting tricky when they're all like on top of each other like that, because the browns all blend in together. As adults, mostly use consoles. Hmm. I like to play a variety of things, and I also need games that are appropriate for children to play for when I'm babysitting. So I have a variety of games that I can play on the computer, on console, and on not emulators, because obviously I don't emulate games. That's what do I look like? Some kind of against the law person? No, silly. Yeah, flatten that out some. I've never emulated anything in my life, obviously. You can't say no to streamer, so don't tell me that I'm wrong. Can do. Watch me. Wrong. I've never emulated anything in my entire life. Emulators are what's wrong with this country. I can't say it. By the way, I haven't asked yet today, but are my audio levels good compared to the game? Can you hear me over the game just fine? I've been kind of experimenting with my audio levels ever since that one Dark Souls stream a few weeks back where it was like the game was so much louder than me that you couldn't hear anything I was saying over top of the game. No one said anything to me, so how was I supposed to know? Starring Han so slow? I'm not sure why I said that, but I do remember playing Mega Man X7. It was perhaps the least enjoyable of the Mega Man X games that I've ever played. This mountain's acting like a recently 18-year-old girl at Mardi Gras. Taking the top off. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Uh-oh. Zombies! Run! Run, 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 run away. Alright, I was gonna say, if it told me, you can't rest here, you dumb bastard, I would've been like, how fucking dare you, first of all? You are on fire and I killed you. Ooh, a baked potato. That's almost as good as a taked potato. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Alright. Guys? Alright, so I can probably fix this whole spot. Question, though. I don't need to look up to the sky. Are those two finally done? Please, because I want to make more bread. Maybe. It's hard to say. I think there's still a little bit of green left on that one. I'll give it like one more in-game day. And if it's not done by then, fuck it. I also need to get this fixed. So I'm going to go grab a bucket. And I'm going to get to work. Let me in the door. There's my bucket. Here, you can have this dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. I'll need some dirt, though. And some granite. Dandelion, dandelion. Okay, there we go. Rotten flesh. Where's some rotten flesh at? There's some. Boop. There's some raw copper, too. Lots of it. Fucking lots of it. Gravel might also work. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Let's just fuse those together into one thing. Don't know why they wouldn't have been already. Put this iron with this iron. Alright. I'll start by fixing this. Alright, now I get that spot and that spot. Hopefully I don't have to hit every single spot, but if I do, it's going to take a while. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to hit, if not every spot, a lot of the spots. If I want to level out the water, I got to put in the work. Nyeh. Dicks! Thank you. Always got to be getting me with dicks out of nowhere, huh? Most welcome, my pleasure. Oh, I'm sure it is your pleasure. It's certainly no one else's. I'm kidding. I'm sure most people love watching me get scared by dicks. Alright, this one's not completely flat yet, but it's starting to level out on this side. So, what, 2 more dumps? You know, I haven't set up, like, I don't know, an Excel spreadsheet for all my quotes. Although, soon I probably will have to just to keep track of them all. But I'll bet if I did make a spreadsheet, and I went through, and I looked at all the ones you made, if I could, like, sort them by category, I'll bet at least 25% of every quote you've ever made has something to do with dicks. Right in the robo-taint. That one's pretty recent. There we go. That's better. That's an awfully low number. I said at least 20%. I'm willing to bet as high as 40%. Oh, so much man meat right in my face. Of course, I wonder if I should count ones that only explicitly mention dicks or ones that are symbolic of dick. I'm betting is at least 50, maybe even 80. I don't know. You've made a lot of quotes. And yes, a lot of them are about dicks, but just the sheer numbers. The sheer absolute numbers. Man, the water's flowing weird on this waterfall. If the word dick needs to be in there, then much less. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm specifically looking for something that mentions the word dick. It makes me want to shag my tail. Oh, that was a good one. Ah, bug snacks. It was a simpler time. Okay, now I get to work up there. I mean, I didn't need to grab this bucket before I went up there. I've got water up there to work with, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, so best way to do this will probably be to set up some like pillar areas in the middle and work around that. Alright. Now, let's see if that's enough to make this work. And middle spot. There we go. And that flattens it out. Now I can take and I'll just refill. Oh gosh. Oh, I took from the middle and it's all gone now. Okay, I thought that would have been an endless supply, but apparently not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. There, see? And that evens out. Okay, so that's flowing now. Take it from that side. Huh, interesting. Maybe it's not endless unless it's just like this one little square. Ah, I shouldn't have put away my torches. I can't see now. Alright, I think I need to get all the top spots flattened out. Which is getting tricky. So let's just go ahead and go to bed. And then in the morning, there'll be sun again. Here comes the sun. Doodle doo doo. And we can bring some torches with us in case it gets late while we're doing this again. I want to fix my fucking waterfall. Who farted? Who farted in my waterfall? Now that water's gonna taste like farts. That water's supposed to water my crops. Now my crops are gonna taste like farts. Speaking of which, let's get to work. Damn it, even with all this irrigation, I'm still not getting the middle of this area watered. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit, to be honest. Because, like, I specifically made the water go underneath it so it would hit these tiles. Because it's when it dries out that it starts going back to that, see? Is it just too wide? Does it not count if the water's underneath it? Does it have to be near the sides? Working 9-2 sides. At least I don't have to do quite so much upkeep on the ground, even if it's doing this. Because at least all these ones on the outer edge will stay Ode. O-bag. Was it turtle? Turtles making nutrient-rich water for your crops? Oh, well. Then thank you, turtles. Are they the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Because maybe I can make them a pizza as thanks. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell, turtle power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting teens. They're heroes in a half shell and they're green. When the evil Shredder attacks, these turtle boys won't cut him no slack. Where did I put the seeds at? Thought I had them in one of these ones. Oh, yep, there they are. Right there. So many damn seeds! Let's just clear out some space. Alright, and now we'll go turn this all into bread. I'm going out in a blaze of glory. I'm out of house purple. I just said earlier today that I made my house using that amethyst vein I found. Like, I found a vein of amethyst, and I mined out all the amethyst, and then I used that amethyst to line my house. So it's nice and purple. And that's why I said I wanted to find even more, so I could make the entirety of it purple. I've not been paying attention. I've been in and out. In and Out. The 14th most popular burger restaurant in America. Although that might be a little generous, actually. Wait, first let me go ahead and eat some of this bread. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. There we go. I'm gonna put this baked potato away. And let me get some of those torches I had. Which box did I put them in? This one. Do I have extra granite I can use while I'm doing this? Might as well use this granite for something. Dirt, 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 dirt. There's some granite. Polished granite. Ooh, polished. Now I could use other gems to build house. In theory. But I want to be selective. I don't want to just throw every gem I find at this. Because then it'll look kind of... Tacky's perhaps not the right word to use, but it won't look as cohesive. Rainbow house. See, as long as it's... as long as it's like a cohesive rainbow theme. It's not just like every block, every which way. Okay, so let's put something here. Right, and if I break this now... Aha! Okay. Can I please get the water? Yeah, I guess it just isn't an infinite water supply for me. Next level needs sapphire. That's an interesting idea. Alright, now what happens if I break this while this water here? Will it flow? No, it will not. It's fine. Let it flow, like it did so long ago. It is just one tiny seed. Alright, so I'm going to flatten this out. Map makes each tall enough to have all colors, each floor one color. That would be interesting, but I've already kind of done like 2 floors of amethyst, generally speaking. Although I guess if you think about it, it's only the one floor is really all amethyst. I'm not against the idea. I would just need to get lucky enough to find that much material to work with. I'll definitely keep it in mind, though, in case I do. Go, flatten that out. Oi, 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 oi. Weird? What's weird? You're weird. Don't judge me. Are you some sort of judgmental Jason? How dare you? Alright, now these are flattened. See if I can take these out. Oof, it does take a while underwater. But yes, I can take them out now, and it works. Just want to flatten out my waterfall here. Yeah. Yeah. The wind, the currents are too strong. Through the wind and the dew and the rain, and the storm and the flood, I can feel its approach like a fire in my blood. Like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood. Alright. In theory, one spot left, although I might need to put something there. Yeah, okay, I'll definitely need something here for this whole section. Get on the... Can you please get in the spot? What am I standing on? I don't know what I was standing on there, but it's fine. Woo! Wait, no, I don't need that high up. There we go. And I'll flatten that one. And poof. There we go. A little bit of light. A little bit of light in the moonlight. Now I should be able to flatten out this granite here. And breathe. And down. Damn water, making it harder to break stuff. Breathe. Breathe me, see more. And breathe. Nah, shit. Okay. Start that one over. And breathe. I almost had it. I did not. And upsy doodles. As long as I can do it while I'm still above the water line, it's fine. It's weird. And last one. There we go. All right. It's not super pretty, but it's flat, right? It's not as weird as it was. Now maybe one day I'll dig it even deeper. But my waterfall is relatively neat looking now. It's a pretty basic ass waterfall, but not everything can be spectacular. Grow, my pretties, grow! Alright. I'm going to take a second to pee. We're about halfway through stream at this point. I'm just going to take a short little break to go pee to the bathroom. Alright, so I'm going to... BRB, BRB, gonna be right fucking be. Alright, I'm going to turn on music and we'll be right back in a second. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm back. Stop shaking your butt. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Looking for game to capture. It's over here. It's over here, senor. Hold on. It's taking a second. Give it a minute. A mimit? What the fuck's a mimit? Butt was having fun. I'm sure your butt was having fun doing all that shaking. All right, there's the revamp thingy. Where's the me and where's the game, please? Oh, of course the game is frozen. All I did was click on it. There we go. And where the fuck am I? Hello? Oh, wait, there was a... Where am I? There I am. Okay, back to work. Ooh, yeah, okay. Bitch. Some bitch. Oh, look, a creeper. Let's not head in that direction. Back to work. I got you. That is actually the pun I was making. I was worried it was a little too subtle. I didn't put a lot of emphasis on it. Now I need to build a giant cave over this waterfall that's in the shape of a dragon's mouth. Sound like you said that, but wasn't sure. I was sort of subtly suggesting that, but I wasn't gonna go too hard on it in case it was, in case it wasn't clear. Sometimes you want to be subtle. Sometimes you don't. Dragonmouth Cave. Yeah, imagine how cool that would be. Just like a dragon's mouth right above my waterfall, and then the implication being that all this water is the dragon's drool. It's just like... It lube? Nuh-uh. Spit. Which is a kind of lube you can use, but not in this specific situation. I don't even know how I'd go about making a dragon-shaped mouth over this. Dragon mouth self-lubricating. I mean, I suppose it can be, to prevent it from getting, taking damage from whatever your particular dragon of choice might breathe. Even makes enough lube to share. Although, Minecraft, when I started it up today, it said it's kind of dragon-free. And I found that a little insulting. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I placed gravel, and then I dug it up, and I got flint? How the shit does that work? Eggs. And, hey, milk. Thank you. Can I put milk in like a bottle? Now I can make bottles if I've got enough glass. But I don't know if I can put the milk in the bottles. Rude? How so? How do you figure? Map stole loot from the... It's milk! Don't even fucking... Don't put lube and milk in the same category, okay? I won't stand for it. Alright, let's type in glass. And turn that off. Spyglass. Stained glasses. Glass bottle. Okay, what do I need? I need 3 pieces of glass. So I gotta get some sand. I'm sure I've got sand in one of these. Wait, was that some? Birch. Okay, nope. Sure, I've got sand somewhere. Plenty of it. Ah, here we go. Cut sandstone and sand. So I'll go put this sand in my little brick oven here. And that'll be smelted down into glass. Let me take that out. Some cooked matan. Either lube or something sussy. It's milk. It's milk. It is nothing inappropriate. It's just milk. It is a bucket of milk. All the white stuff is always milk. The weird white liquid that the androids were bleeding in Alien Isolation, that was milk. They bleed milk. That stuff in Cuphead and Mugman's heads in the Cuphead game, that's milk. That stuff that I can't get through this one. That's oh my god. That stuff. Damn it. I keep wanting to say the sentence and I keep laughing. I was gonna make a joke about teenagers' socks next to their bed, but I can't say it without laughing. But I think you can infer what I was trying to get at. Alright, okay, let's see here. This is a spot where the road kind of goes in a bunch of different directions. This wouldn't be a bad spot for a little checkpoint, but it's actually not that far from my house. So maybe more right here? And I'll flatten this area out. And I'll start working on the little hut. Just in case I have a place I need to go and I can't get back all the way to my house and it's dark out. Have put his socks in milk. I mean, not necessarily me, because I think using a sock is gross, but, you know, other high school boys. I don't think you should use socks for your milk. I think you should have a dedicated milk towel or milk rag. And then that's its only purpose, is to soak up milk. You're cleaning up milk messes. Eh. Is it floating? Yes, it is. Changing the subject, I saw a video yesterday where two men were singing about how sometimes in the bath their dicks float. What kind of a song is that? Have heard of Try Guys? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Okay, and the foundation will be around here. It doesn't need to be super big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be a simple 6x6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I just connect. Just gotta set the foundation. I'll need some wood, of course. In my heart, in spite of this, feels torn apart. Here we go. A foundation of gravel is probably fine. Hold on. They popular YouTubers, Keith from Try Guys, another dude sometimes sing funny shit, but also dicks float. Asked Hubs when I'm collecting data for science. I've never experienced that myself. It certainly doesn't sound like something that would be true. Unless it's like one of those flaccid ones that's still completely long, I suppose. I don't know. Alright, okay, so there's the foundation. Let's go chop down some wood. Wood. Awesome. Maybe an isolated phenomenon, or maybe conditions that to be just so. If it's possible at all, I'm gonna say yeah, that's probably the specifics. It's a very weird. It's a very weird idea. Not something I've ever thought about before, so. Oh, that's just dirt. As much as I appreciate the idea that I can just use these as a platform even without all the excess wood floating around, a small part of me wishes much more that when the entire base of the tree is gone, the leaves would just like collapse and I could just pick up anything that drops from them. Because it's so messy. Alright, let me set some torches down over there. That way I can see where I'm working with. Just show me what you're working with. I'd never given a thought either, so of course am sharing. Because sharing is caring, and because I have no filter. Floating tree. That tree is floating freely in sky. Yeah, see, that one's not too far away from my house. But I think it would benefit me to have just like little tiny bases that I can rest at in case I'm exploring and I need to rest and I don't want to run all the way back to the house. Because that sort of encourages me to not travel very far, you know? Alright, now let me see if I can put glass bottle. Now, can I put milk in a bottle? Milk. Okay. Can I just... Look, here, look, see? Milk in a bottle. See? Easy peasy. You would think, but apparently not. What can I do with a glass bottle then if I can't put milk in it? I don't have my buckets just with milk in them forever. Can I milk the cows with the bottles? I have to organize some stuff here in a second. Clearly not. Come on, milk in a bottle would be so convenient for me. Pig. I'm going to also figure out how to get some wool off of you. Let me test out some of these tools here. Oh. None of those shaved you. Am I making cows squirt again? Yes, squirt out milk. But no, I'm not, because they didn't. Mav stripping sheep? I tried, but again, it didn't happen. Hmm. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so I've got some glass bottles, but I don't know what to do with them yet. Mmm, tasty. Put these eggs away. They go down in the thing. Put away some of this other stuff. And bottle of enchanting. Maybe that's what I use with bottles. I make potions. But I don't know how to make potions yet, so. I'm sure I have... Ah, there's some flint. I was gonna say, I'm sure I have some flint somewhere. Rotten flesh. Here we go. Let's take some of that polished granite. Make some more of that polished granite, and we'll use that for the walls of the new building. All right, okay. I'll take this over there and set up a house, or at least set up the beginnings of a house. I doubt I'll get the entire house done right away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so that's the foundation. So this is the floor. And wooden floor. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thankfully, it didn't like destroy that or anything. Okay, there we go. And now, how tall do I need this house to be? I guess 1, 2, at least that tall? Maybe one more. There we go. There we go. I can connect them all from the top, just like so. Might need some more polished granite. I have the torches on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Gotta leave space for a door here. There we go. Door. Oof. Barely just enough. Alright, so put down a crafting table so I can craft some stuff. Some mac and cheese. Some craft mac and cheese. There we go. Put a bed on this side. A storage chest. I don't know, like right there. Can I make polished granite stairs? I might need more polished granite to do that, but we'll see. Let's see if I can make some polished granite stairs. Oh, I had to look down like that. I think there might be a new tree on top of that, but it's hard to tell from this ground floor. Okay, so doors. Oh, wait. I don't need 3 doors, just eh. Okay, well, shit. I made 6 doors. I didn't need 3, but apparently you just click it once and that's 3 doors. It's fine. It's fine. All right, polished granite. Now, granite stairs. Polished granite stairs. There we go. Ooh, just enough. Just enough. And where's my wool that I put away so I can make a bed? And put away this milk and egg situation. I'm gonna save myself some room here. Do 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 do. And I can put this glass in there to make windows. 3 enough? I don't know. I might need 4. If I need 4, then I can just get that piece of gray wool that I've got in somewhere and like dye them all a different color. There we go. Eh. Oh my god. Okay, this is terrible. This is a terrible situation. No. There we go. Like torch right there. Let's see. Grab this window pane. There we go. Myself a nice view of the beach. I could make a glass ceiling, but I don't think I've got enough for that. All right, can I make a bed? White bed. Yep, I only need 3. Okay, good. All right, and a chest. 2 of them, in fact, so I can make a long chest just for storage purposes. There, and it's a perfect little tiny getaway home with just the bare necessities: crafting table, storage, and sleeping. There's a lot of polished granite, so I could probably make a decent roof. All right, let's let the morning come out. It's an outhouse. A little bigger than an outhouse. I make the roof polished granite if it's the walls are already polished granite, though. Hold on. Kill those spiders and see if I can get some spider silk. Spider silk. Spider silk. Yay, spider silk. There we go. Thank you, spiders. Poor spiders. Nah, they're not poor. They're dead. You don't need money if you're dead. Stealing their white stuff. I need it. I need their sticky white stuff. Maybe I used unpolished granite for the roof, if I've got any left. Dirt, 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 dirt. Granite slab. Polished granite slab. Guess I could do stone. A stone roof. We got a decent amount of polished andesite, though. Maybe I'll use that. Is that 2? I can't tell. I think that's actually a 4. I think that's 4 string. It's hard to tell because the white of the string kind of clashes with the white of the 4. Thank you for that quote. I appreciate it. No, thank you. Well, you are welcome then. Male anglerfish are basically walking gonads. That's true. They are. Well, I mean, they're swimming gonads, technically, but that is still accurate. A male anglerfish is basically just a sentient gonad. How sus as fuck? What are you talking about? I understand the exact situation and context of that quote because I was playing Psychonauts, where one of the bosses was a giant anglerfish. And it was a regular anglerfish, which meant it was female. Because male anglerfish, like when you think of an anglerfish and you see that like light off it, that's a female. Males don't have that. A male anglerfish is much smaller and basically just lives inside the female's vagine to help produce eggs. That was there? Okay, well then why are you getting all fussy, huh? Why am I sus when you're the one who made that quote? Hmm. Didn't think about that, did you? Thank goodness for shoddy craftsmanship. Means I don't have to have these exactly. I don't have to have these exactly filled in all the way with the stuff that I've got. I fill the insides in with dirt. And from the outside, you won't be able to tell that it's full of dirt. Still sus as fuck. I don't understand why I'm the sus one when you're the one making these quotes. My mouse is not moving. There it goes. Actually, I probably don't even need that much dirt. Probably just inner ring this dirt. And have him just recording what you say. Don't you have any wood for me? Tease. See? I don't think you know what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're trying to get at. I don't think I can get off this roof without taking some fall damage, so. Ugh. There we go. It's a brick house. I'm sus. I don't understand why I'm the one who's sus. I mean, if I'm sus, then you're at least 75% as sus as I am. But there, I've got myself a little place I can stash myself while I'm exploring this area of my island. Am an angel? I mean, there's wings, but that doesn't necessarily make you an angel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Horse? Cow. Damn you, cow! Axe! Oh my god. Love of God. There we go. There. Was that worth it? No, it took far too long. No trees in this area. I should take some of those saplings I've got a whole bunch of and fucking plant them all over this side. The side! Tree. Moo! You better move! You better move! Well, that one's floating, so I've already chopped that tree. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna need some shovels. Do I have sticks on me? No, but I could probably make some. Stone sword, wooden sword. There we go. Let me make some more. Planks. Planks for the memories. Planks for the memories. All right, I'm making sure they couldn't hit me. You to avenge your fallen brethren? You failed. Yeah, I don't necessarily need a 6x6 if I'm just doing a small shed. I wanted it slightly bigger than that one I've got on the beach, but this is a little too big. Maybe the next one I'll try just a 5x5. I don't remember what the one on the beach is. Meow, 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 meow. I can hear a cat meowing in the distance. There's a cat in the distance. I hear it meowing louder. Collect some sand. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing with it, but I'm gonna collect it. Cut down all this. Jeez, I couldn't even see the tree for the leaves. Oof, I'm full. Good thing I made a chest in there to put some stuff in. Here, you can have the sand I just made. and this flint I picked up, and the spider eye, and the sticky string. Take some of this glass. There you go. Hold on to this. I don't need this much gravel right now. I'll hold on to this apple in case I need to eat it. In fact, I'll eat it right now. There we go. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. Phenomena. Alright, we got less than an hour of stream left. I don't know what all I want to get done for last today, but I think setting up one more hut down there by that waterfall that I set up wouldn't be a bad start. So I should get materials for that. And this time I can try that 5x5 I was talking about, seeing if that works out better. Yeesh, that tree's too tall. Okay, there we go. I make the next house out of wood. I think it's the only thing I haven't used to make a house so far. You'd think it'd be the most common thing. Make it out of the walls being oak wood and the roof be birch wood, or vice versa. Probably better to make it out of wood planks than just straight up wood, though. That way I have more materials to work with. There, more trees. More trees, if you please. And more please if you trees. Excuse me, goodness. Just clearing away some of this wild grass so my lawn looks nice. Alright, now let's get some birch wood. Birch, 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 birch. Take it to the edge, take it to the edge. There's lots of birch trees on that island across the bridge. That does look significantly smaller than it used to. And one day it won't exist at all. If I get rid of all the rocks there, it'll just look like one of those big open maw type things, which is close to what I want to do over there. I'll have to figure out how to best make something look like a dragon head in this game. Dragon head, gotta get some dragon head. What have I done? Why would I say this? Why would I utter those words when I never know who could be listening? Especially when I know who could be listening. Squidito. These will work too. Okay. Looks like they're not paying attention right now, so I might be. Fuck! Oh, I was hoping based on the fact that there hadn't been a reaction yet that you hadn't heard that. Alright, that's 17. I'd like at least 24 pieces before I get this all put together. So let's go find some more birch. Son of a birch! It was glorious. Well, I appreciate that you appreciate it. Chop down the leaves if I wanted some seedlings to make more trees. I can plant 5 trees. Right now, anyway. There we go. 24. A little over 24, but it's fine. Okay, it's dark, so let me go rest at a bed. The closest one is by the beach. And then... do I have a crafting table on that one? I think I do. The fuck? Is that... a zombie? Whoa! It's a skelly man, but in like gold armor. You cool? Why was the skelly man in gold armor? Did I get any of it? It doesn't look like it. I'll still have to just be naked. Whoa. Oh, there's my road. I was like, what happened to my road? But never mind, it's fine. I was looking at the sand like it was the road for some reason. Run! And I run so far away. Oh god, so many spiders. Oh crap. Yeah, no shit. So that's 1, 2, 3. So this is a what? I can see. So the corners, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a 5x5. So a 6x6 is a little too big for what I'm going for, but a 5x5 is a little too small. I guess I'll go for a 6x6 just to give myself any extra space, because this is definitely too small, and it's better to have too big than too small. Let me heal myself. Munch, 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 munch. Right. Birch doors. Come on. The whole point of this place is to have not monsters. Maybe I'll do a 6x6, but I'll give it 2 feet of walls. That way the enemies can't get right on top of me. They'll be this small on the inside, but it'll be thicker fucking walls. I know there are monsters nearby. I would very much like to rest so they go away. Right. Okay. Did not mean to open that. I'm gonna try and eat this, and once I'm done healing, make a fucking break for it, I guess. Oh, I see your pink eyes in the distance, Mr. Enderman. Mr. Enderminder. Ah, get off me. Damn it. Fuck off. And I'm dead. I get all my shit. Ow. Ow! Who the fuck is hitting me in the water? I think it's a little unfair that these bastards can swim, actually. I know there are monsters nearby! Man, I could have gotten through this whole session without a single death if that hadn't fucking happened. They just fucking swarmed my place. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, now, morning. And then when the light comes up, and I can see, make sure I picked up all my shit. Ah, excuse me. There's something all the way over there? Oh, I think that's just fish. There we go. Got some cod. Got a cod. Cod the Barbarian. don't know if that made sense, but it's the thing that came to mind, so. Nope. I'm dying. Whew, there we go. There we go. More cod. If there's still a fucking spider here, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna organize my shit now. Yoink. Oh, whoa, 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 fuck off! Fuck off! No! I was just about to eat something to heal and you guys fucking came out of nowhere! Oh my god, okay. I definitely need to heal now. I was about to look and see if I still had my cooked mutton. Like I've only got one. Thought I had more than one, but maybe I ate them or maybe I just lost them. Okay. Take this apple. Birch planks, birch planks. Let's put them next to each other. Oak planks, birch planks, oak planks. Dirt over here. Tools. Sword. Sword. Shovel. Shovel. Pickaxe. Arrow. String. Dirt. Hoe. Axe. Axe. Shovel. Ugh, organization is a pain in my ass. Alright, okay. Another axe. Okie dokie. Are we cool? Are we fucking cool? Can I go out and not get immediately jack slapped, please? Oh, fuck! Damn it! Am I asking too much? Apparently so. Get in here where it's relatively free from open air for them to shoot at me. Chase me in here, bastards. I'm sneaking in. I don't want to be dead, though. I don't want to be dead.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
So rude. So rude to accuse me of being dead. Upsy daisy. Okay. I just gotta sneak around back. Haha! Made it. I reset the spawn point though, so. My secret underwater passage saved my life! I gotta do something with all this rotten flesh, man. Here, cook this cod for me. Let me go eat some food. There we go. Jeez. Was I pressing the wrong button? It's a special feeling nothing in the world can buy when they pass around the coffee and the pumpkin pie. Oh! Let me hydrate. All that water that I was soaking in. Cheers. Have wet. It's true, I am. After sneaking in through what is essentially an aqueduct into my own house. Must be all the milk. I don't know if it's that, but okay. Cobblestone. Alright, and I need to make more tools, because these ones are all basically about to break. Every single one of them is one step closer to the edge, and they're about to break! There we go. Alright, where do I put the spider eye at again? There it is. Paper. Bone meal, white dye. Grab some more oak planks. There we go. That way I've got a full set of each and some extra of each. I will grab some dirt for filling. Alright, okay. Let's go see if I can't build myself one more tiny shed today. Near where that waterfall is. I just had an idea of possibly doing a glass house. I need a lot more sand, though. I left a lot of my glass in that one house that I just built today. I don't have enough wool for a bed, but I can get the structure set up at least. Question is, where do I put it? Probably somewhere over here would be best. So let's start digging me out a foundation. Okay, I'll use just some regular birch as foundation here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4, 5. And I guess 6. What about a 7 by 7? What would that look like? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's find out by making this a little wider, why don't I? There we go. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I just need to connect. And this is, if this is the floor, then it'll be oak. I know where the floor and the walls are, which was a little confusing when I was just using the polished granite. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still used a wood floor in the granite house, but... No, thank you. Can you be saving your bits and stuff for the next spook stream? Ah! Back off! Ah, no, spiders! Bad spider! Bad spider! Seemed appropriate. Nighttime mav spoops. Hey, I think I'll be able to see my house from my house. Have plenty bits for next map stream, don't you worry. Oh, yay. Okay, let's get in bed, rested. Yeah, so the next one's going to be a 7x7, which is even bigger than this one. But, you know, I'm experimenting to see what the most appropriate size is. Burn, motherfucker! Burn! Those in glass houses should not cast stones. Or masturbate in the daytime. I've got a visitor. Yeah, well, now he's toast. Let me plant these, that way they're not cluttering up my inventory. Should have let him in. No! I've only got 1 heart left, and it's mine. Ah! I heard an arrow whiz by. Ah! Fuckheads. Now I'm gonna reorganize all my shit again. Yes, I know. Thank you so much.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead,
dead. Thank you for the support. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay. Now, let's get back over there. Glad to help. Oh, well, you are so much help. I need to basically chop this down so this road's the highest thing. No, 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 no. Please, I'm trying to build. I'm trying to create. You are the antithesis to that. Still behind me? Is it still following? Wait, why is this dirt over here just like fucking floating? Okay, that's weird. Oh, rude. What? That thing's the antithesis to creation? That's not rude, that's fact. Right, and next batch of bark planks. Nope, that's not where I wanted that. Where's an axe that's already just working on? Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. The cavern? You're a cavern. What? What are we talking about? Need to explore for science and and curiosity. Science and curiosity. I've got curie and osity. Alright, I'm gonna dig a moat around this fucking place to keep the monsters at bay. They won't be able to get too close if there's a moat around it. I'll explore the cavern later. I'm sorry. Was calling you a cavern rude? Yes, I'm not holy. With a little moat going around, they won't be able to approach that close. And hopefully that means I'll be safe as soon as I get inside the place. Huh. See? Now I just filled all that up with water eventually. It's uneven, which is annoying, but I'm not Adrian Monk. I don't need things to be symmetrical. Not holy or empty is deep. You sure? Am I sure I'm not Adrian Monk? Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Was a good show. Yeah, Monk was a fun show. I like quirky detective shows like that, where it's like about someone solving crime, but they're kind of quirky. Like Psych, Lucifer, Monk. Especially when they've got like a Watson to play off of, you know, a straight man. Bones was good. Not as humorous as my usual fare, but I did like Bones. Although I didn't like how Bones ended. Ow, fuck. On the fucking cobblestone. There we go. Oh my god. Christ on a sandwich. There we go. Like Bones a lot. Don't remember ending. What happened? Criminal Minds good. I don't watch Criminal Minds. It's just not quirky enough for me. Grimm good. Lost Girl. Didn't watch Grimm, but my parents love it. Don't know what Lost Girl is. I mean, I don't want to spoil Bones. It's just that towards the end of the show, they kind of started killing off main characters for shock value. And that's some Game of Thrones bullshit. Oh, that's an axe, not a pickaxe. There we go. Okay, so now I can work with some of the dirt here for filling. Nope, not there. So I need it. One more in. What I'm going for. Mm, 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 mm. Uh-huh. All right, fill this in. Then fill in one more in. There we go. Actually, let's try something a little different with this one. I don't know if this is exactly how it'll work, but instead of like pyramiding up top, what if I scale it? So I would need oak planks here. And here. And then this next level up. Might need more oak planks if I want to do this. Yeah, because I don't need a front facade. Main character in Lost Girl, a succubus? Is that an anime then? Or is it just like a show that just happens to have a succubus? I've not heard of it regardless. I do like mystery shows. Takes two to make a thing go right. Okay, I need this actually to be back one layer. It takes two to make it out of sight. And I'll need one more layer for like the tip of like the spine. I'm definitely gonna need more planks. More planktons. More plinkety planks. TV show, so it's not an anime. That sounds anime though. Finds out she's not human, she's a succubus, tries to find out more about her heritage, helps others, both human and supernatural. Some mystery, some action. As a female sidekick, human girlfriend if memory serves, was very interesting. Sounds interesting. Kind of supernaturally adjacent. Though I guess perhaps that's the vibe they were going for. Yeah, so I'll need an entirely oak plank facade at the end here and at the end there, and I need more oak planks to top this off with. It'll get there. It doesn't look super great yet, but it's just coming together. I don't like that the doors are uneven. Perhaps I'll space them out differently. Maybe I'll go 3 rows and put like door, space, door. Alright, well, that'll have to wait until next time, because we're about to run out of time for today. Reminds me of Grimm a bit, too. Again, I didn't really watch Grimm, but my parents did. So they'd probably know what that was all about. Oh, I'm sorry, but it's been 4 hours. Or at least it's almost been 4 hours. Mav leaving. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't cry. If you miss me in the meantime, you can always check out my YouTube channel where I post all these VODs for posterity. Exclamation mark socials. Okay. Okay, tomorrow good. Good. I'm glad. Shout outs? Who are you shouting out? Or were you trying to type socials and just didn't type out the whole word? Alrighty. It was night and it's raining, so... Alright, how many more oak planks do we got? Will this be enough? I see something peeking through my door. Fuck, I can words today. I'm sure I can. I can never words. I have not been able to successfully feel that one in my soul. I've not been able to successfully words all day today. It's just not happened. Alright, I want to at least complete the facade of the house, and that's where we'll call it for today. It looks so weird from a distance. I just see like where it's rising up. Rising up, back on the streets. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happened too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Alright, let me fix up the facade here. And then the top layer. Top of the spine. Top of the charts. Alright, and now the front part of the facade that cover up all this dirt, which is really just filling. Perhaps I'll start with just the front layer here. And I'll work my way out. And now the back side. I'm just trying something a little different with this roof. It certainly takes a lot more blocks to do it, so I don't know if it's efficient. There we go. It certainly adds to the height. Okay. Hold on. Now, Mav has... Oh, no creamy filling? Mav has milk. Should use. Is criminal not using creamy filling in backside? That's... Holy cow. Right. Alright, and then put this here. There we go. That helps significantly. I don't know if I needed a lip here, though. Perhaps it should have just been hanging off the sides and not off the front. Ah, well. At least it looks better. Compared to what it was, that's significantly better. And I'll want to get a moat around this, so I'll need to fill in this dirt area here. Just to create like a little bit of a separation buffer from monsters. Yeah, I mean, I could probably shave this lip here and in the back, and it'd probably look a little better. Because the roof here just kind of looks a little too large. Like, it's almost comically big right now. But that's something we'll have to tackle next time. Like mushroom cap? A little bit, yeah. It does actually kind of look a lot like a mushroom, doesn't it? It looks very, very much like a mushroom. Hi, Punk. Thank you for that. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we're getting ready to end for today, but thanks for making it. Appreciate you being here. First, I wondered why you were building a short penis. Not exactly what I was going for. Hello there, Beep Boop. Hello. And I realized it was your house. It's always my house. Damn it. Oh, I can't say something like that. I don't have the cojones to say it with a straight face. But man, I wish I could say something like It's certainly big enough for people to live in. But I couldn't say that with a straight face. Without mocking it. Without just a mocking tone in my voice. Okay. Let's put this door away. I'm sure I've got a door somewhere that I can just... There. See, I've got 5 more blocks of amethyst. And some amethyst shards. Staying alive. But, I've already done this room in all of this. I'd hate to have to redo it just to turn it into some kind of jewel. But maybe, if I decide not to do whatever this was, I guess I thought I was going to turn all this into granite. I can turn this into a ruby room or a sapphire room or some shit. That's... Thank you for adding the context to that one. It's going to help in the future. It's also going to be incredibly embarrassing. Alright. Okay. Save and quit. Alrighty. Alright, okay. Stretching one final time, and we'll figure out who we're going to raid today, shall we? Although I already have, one person in mind. If they're still streaming and they're not about to end. Alright, let's see who's live. Context in that quote makes it more funny. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it at least. Oh, goodness. Right, yep. Still up. Okay, good. I know who we're raiding today. I know who we're raiding. We're gonna be raiding Kitty. Friend and moderator of the channel. Oh no, I'm too late. Yeah, I'm sorry, Punk. I told you we were ending soon. I'm sorry. But we'll be streaming tomorrow too, so... Alright, let's get this raid set up for Kitty. It's raiding, it's pouring, something about snoring. Yeah, I still appreciate you dropping by, Punk. Alright, okay. Let's start this raid. And I will see you all tomorrow. Probably won't be able to stream next Monday because I'll have children. But I'll see you on Friday or Saturday of that week. And then the Monday after that, we should have our final spooky stream. So save up your points if you're trying to scare the pants off me. You've got today, tomorrow, and then 2 more streams to get points built up. Matt pregnant. What? Wait, what? Oh, because of the alien? Sure. Why not? Raid for our raid message. Again, feel free to edit that however you feel like. Blah. Mav having children. Oh, well, I mean, I'll be babysitting my nieces, obviously. That's what I meant. Alright, I'll start the raid and we'll see you goodbye song. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, Well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye. Damn it, Vetch. Good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.